Big bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
What's up, guys? Good morning to you. Morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Good Lord, so good to see you. Welcome, everybody, to another installment of Monday Mayhem, just like we always did it. Just like we always did it. A Monday Mayhem for the books. Guys, I hope everybody is doing well out there in the world. I want to say right out of the gate, please, for those of you who pay attention to like visual quality or things like that, please keep an eye on the stream. I have upped the bit rate quite a bit, no pun intended. So keep an eye on that. Let me know if it looks better to you guys or if you notice anything strange happening, like tag me so I'll see the orange mention pop up a lot so I'll know to pay attention to something. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, good Lord, good to have you all here. If you are new here, welcome to you. My name is Yonder. We do a little gaming around here. Sometimes we cook. Sometimes we do just a chit chat and hang out. But tonight we are playing one of the greatest franchises of games for sure is the Red Dead Redemption franchise, even though there's only like 3 of them. Technically 2, because Red Dead Revolver isn't really, I don't know. Anyway, tonight we're playing a little Red Dead Redemption Part 1. I've played Red Dead 2. It is my favorite game of all time. Red Dead 1 was gifted to us by the great and powerful Boba Fett the other day. And he's an incredible behind-the-scenes cog in the wheel of this channel's growth. So shout out to Boba. But if you guys are watching this in the future and it is not 11:23 p.m. on August 4th, 2025, and you would like to be here in real time, whenever we are, that's Central Standard Time, by the way, I'm in Austin. By the way, shout out to Jade for the background. Emo dropping the that's a W background. Damn right it is. Brother Jade made it, and he don't make no trash. Everything the man makes is fine. And there's going to be an awesome, I'm just saying, this channel's growth is going to affect more than me. It is going to, como se dice, extend to those who made this possible. So just know that. Anyhow, if you would like to be here and be part of this that we're responding to in the chat right now in real time, you guys see it above my head. Jade, Marv, Emo, Steve, Bong, Velvet, everybody else lurking out there. We got a handful of folks in here right now. That number will grow. It has been getting crazy. Last night's stream, I think we had 2.3, 2.4, somewhere around there, 2.3K. Or something like that. And let me tell you, guys, we are over 99,000 watch hours. Yeah, that's a lot. 99 hours is a long time. 99,000 hours, that's over 11 years. People have watched over 11 years in time of my content in the last 28 days. That's pretty rad. Like, that's all right. You know? What's up, Jason? Got an ad, Base 44. Shout out to him. Hell yeah. By the way, if you get ads, thank you, Jason, for reminding me. There's also Jason, a huge cog in the wheel behind the scenes to keep this channel growing, along with Jade and many other people. Bonghole dropping us some groceries a while back, man. I mean, this is such a wholesome and helpful community that I am very proud to be a part of. Anyhow, if you would like to be here for all of this, click subscribe and the notification bell so that you'll be notified whenever we go live in moments just like this. If you don't like being bothered, if seeing that little red number on your phone gives you anxiety and it freaks you out and you don't want to add to that, I get it. I am the same guy. I have notifications turned off for everything, pretty much. But if you don't want to miss these live streams and you want to be here and this seems like a cool thing you'd like to be a part of, then by all means, that is the way you can do that. Also, we have a Discord. We have Patreon. We have YouTube memberships. If you guys want to actually support the show financially, you don't have to do that. I do have a Frankie tip that only takes 3% of each tip rather than the 30% YouTube would take. Or there's Venmo for zero cut taken. Doesn't have to happen. Absolutely not necessary, but it is an option. So there you have that. But the one thing that helps me the most is the fact that you are actually here. It's the fact that you are actually here watching the videos. What's up, Beer God? Never talk in chat, but appreciate the streams and have you on when I'm working. Work overnight, so I'm happy you stream late. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Beer. And I was just about to say this very thing that Beer is touching on there. Sometimes people have me on while either they are doing whatever they're doing, just background noise, sleeping to it, falling asleep, working, having it going while you're doing that. And that helps more than anything else. Literally just watching the video or even just letting it play in the background helps more than anything else that you could possibly do. Out of all, and I'm very pleased to say I've been saying this for the last few streams because it's been true, but YouTube is officially paying my rent now, and I'm forever grateful for that, but I would dare say upwards of 85 to maybe 90% even of that revenue comes from watch page ads, which is ads that will play whenever you join this stream, or if ever I need to go hit the head or go fill up my water jug and I run one mid-stream. Those are helping out more than anything else. So more than the YouTube members, more than the Patreon, more than the Venmos or the Frankie tips, more than any of that, the thing that helps the most is just watching the video or having it on in the background. So thank you guys for doing that. It means a lot. I'm not going to get sappy with you here. We've only been at it for about 10 minutes, give or take, after the intro is over. But yeah, it means a lot to me that you guys are here and you're showing up for this thing, because we have been working so diligently over here in Yonderville to make this a decent community for people to be a part of. And yeah, I'm stoked that we're able to be a part of it. So, yeah. Does the stream look clearer when the game gets going? We'll figure it out. That's already R2. We are not going back there quite yet. We are going to Red Dead Redemption, but boy, those icons look very similar to one another. Now's a good time for us to have a sip of water, guys. My reminder to you to stay hydrated. Please. Ooh. Cyberpunk 2077 on sale. $20, $21. Well, how about that? Bam. Meow, meow, meow. And there we go. Now the game is off. Now we're off. Got him. Guys, we broke 1,800 1,800 subscribers last night. Pretty sick. We did it at the beginning of the stream, and then we ended up picking up an extra 8. So how cool is that? Let's have a little word from our sponsors in honor of our breaking 1,800 subscribers. And one cool thing is that happened in less than a month. From 17 to 1,800 was only, I don't know, between 2 and 3 weeks, where we went from 1,700 to 1,800. I kind of looked a little bit into that last night, and that's the best number I could come up with, was about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, give or take. We were trucking on past 1,700. I know about a month ago we were at 1,666, because I remember making a big deal about that, because for years that was the number of people whom I was following on Instagram. I kept that number for a long time. Thank you, Emo. Thank you, everybody else who makes this a cool community to be a part of. And whenever people show up to watch these random streams, you guys make it cool for them to be here and stay. So we're very grateful for that. Also, what a crazy Skyrim stream last night we had. Like I said, over 2,000 people watching live. Y'all, we're on the 5th right now. It's the 5th. And I say this month is going to be greater than last month. And last month was by far the best month we've had up to this point in YouTube. But yeah, I'm kind of beside myself with this, and I was just lost a little bit in this thought because today is one of my best friends in the world, Brian Redband's birthday, and he is busy tonight, surely having the time of his life, filming the number one podcast in the world. Not just the number one live podcast, but actually the number one podcast in the world now is Kill Tony. And yeah, pretty crazy stuff happening over there in Kill Tonyville. But he is the one who said, hey, you should start streaming video games, because I played Hogwarts Legacy because I'm a Harry Potter guy, and of course I have to play that, and of course I have to stream it. I used to stream NES stuff back in the day, but Red Band is not just the one who told me, hey, you got to start streaming. You got to start streaming these games. What's up, Kratos? How you doing? Welcome to you. Good to see you. What's up, Boba Fett? The killer himself. The great and Bobaful. He not only told me, hey, I'm sending you money, buy Baldur's Gate right now. He did that and said, start streaming. And I started streaming. And where the Hogwarts Legacy was a nice start, the stream and the channel really started growing somewhere around the Baldur's Gate days. Because then after we finished Baldur's Gate, we ended up moving on, I believe, into Red Dead 2. And then we did, I think, Control. And I tried GTA, but I didn't like it. We did Balatro and Control after that. And what's up, Blitz? Good to see you. Yeah, Balatro and Control and Skyrim. And I know there's other big important games that I'm forgetting that we did. The Witcher 3 was in there. But after all of that, these games and this channel started to grow slowly but surely. But that's because Red Band sort of said, like, kind of quietly said, hey, start playing games. Start streaming that on YouTube. And here we are, like a year later, and we've been monetized for a year, and now it's paying our rent. So, pretty ridiculous, yeah? Pretty rad. But not just the rent, but also the bills are going to be paid this coming month by YouTube, and so anything that we make past this is just going to make life easier, which life hasn't necessarily been easy for a long time. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. So thank you guys for allowing me to experience this for the first time in decades. Thank you. Anyway. What are we talking about? You talking about my best friend Mumford Davis's Kansas City Chiefs? You know, I was never an NFL fan. I prefer college football, which is returning in 4 weeks. Thank you so much, Blitz. It means a lot. Thank you. I was always a college football guy, man. In the South, where I'm from, for most of our life. You know, you have the Carolina Panthers now. We didn't have that when I was a kid. You know, when I was growing up, we didn't have any of that. And then all of a sudden you got an NFL team. It takes you a long time to start caring about something that just shows up. You get, hell yeah, Jade. You get a team that just shows up. Well, this whole time, you know, the Southeast had the Southeastern Conference. That was our NFL, was the SEC. You know, we didn't need the Carolina Panthers when we had Roll Tide, Go Dogs, Gamecocks, Clemson, Florida, and even LSU, I guess. And that God-forsaken Cal College on the other side of the state, Auburn. Ugh. I don't even like to say that name. I need to rinse my mouth out after saying that. Good Lord. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. But we didn't have no NFL teams. So I never really had any ties to the NFL, but I was always, after I started paying attention to football, which was probably around 2005 or 6. I remember college football had a lot of attention on it because of that. Texas USC national championship back in the day that was so great, which I believe was in 2004 or 5. Oh, snap.
Not much, but just showing a big
Man,
love.
Blitz.
Heart hands emoji.
Dude, appreciate you. Dude, you guys are too much, man. Thank you, Blitz. Nonsense, man. That's I appreciate the love, dude. Not much isn't in the equation when it means a lot, man. That certainly means a lot. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, by the way, just like you just saw, any tip $2 or more prompts, it will read your comment just like it did there. So if you got something to say that you want everybody to hear, don't be no pervert. Don't be weird about it. Or do be weird about it. I don't care. Actually, I do care. But I'm conflicted because it would come with a stipend on my end. Yet you get to say anything you want. What a dangerous game we get to play. I need another camera over here because sometimes I switch to another camera angle that just isn't there. But then I would have to have somebody over there doing it, or like a switch. And I've thought about getting a switcher, an Elgato. I've thought about getting one of those, but in fact, I had one in my shopping cart for Amazon when I was like, okay, I'm going to buy this as soon as, I'm going to buy this as soon as I get the YouTube payout. And I just ended up not getting it because I had the extra monitor and I can do everything on that screen now. But I'm keeping this thing simple. I believe for as long as I do this, I think I'm going to just use these old iPhones that I have and keep this a one-person, like, in-house team. You know, like everybody's like, oh, this guy's gonna have like a team. Like, and of course, Boba helps me in the background with like tech stuff that I can't do. Jade is a visual freak of nature who can make incredible thumbnails just out of like Jade. By the way, Jade made this. He made this. And he made this. Jade has made all of these thumbnails for us since we started doing the, and I think there was a Baldur's Gate one too that I don't have loaded on the scene anymore, but absolute MVP. Those things really do help make people click on the videos, like a good clean thumbnail describing exactly what the thing is. But yeah, dude, we got a good crew, like a behind the scenes team that helps do a lot of stuff like that. But in the room, I would rather it be just me. That way I would rather it be just me. That way I can be exactly who I am when I'm alone, which I think is the best part of these, is you get to see who I am when I'm alone, you know? But hell yeah, Jason, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either, but YouTube is so good about preventing that sort of thing, which brings this kind of brings a point, and I'm gonna make this point, and then we're gonna move on to the gameplay. I have raided a lot of YouTube streamers, and apparently there's like a gray area that if you raid, that unless that person selects actively clicks a play button, that I think their view would be removed. So I've had a few people say, how are they, like, well, maybe there's just some illegitimate viewers involved. And to that I've always said, well, they're not removing anything from they're not removing those views from my analytics. And they're so good about sifting through and like validating all of that. And we have people that are, we have people just like, where are we at here? Just like Beer God, who says that they have me on while they're working and never chat, just have it on in the background. Like, things like that happen a lot on this channel. But I think that it's because my research has said that if they don't actively click the play button, then it doesn't really count as someone viewing. It's almost like, but I don't know why they would count on my channel and not on someone else's. But that's beside the point. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about that world. There is a lot of them on Twitch, Brian Jordan. Brian, I had Adam Justice in here last night. Can you believe it? Where is Kelly? Is Kelly in here? Jade is the one that does the artwork, Kratos. And also, Jade is, his YouTube channel is linked in the description of every live stream that we do. Every live stream that we do, art by Jade Visuals, and that's his YouTube link underneath it. If you just click the description of every single live video, he's down there. So y'all should definitely be following him if you're not. I think the same thing on Instagram, right? Jade Visuals as well. Brian Jordy. But I know that I talked my way around this whole thing. We're going to get to the gameplay right now, but I guess I have to give a shouty, a little shouty to the boy Brian Redband, the great and powerful. Happy birthday, Redband. And thank you oh so much for not only telling me that I should leave the place of comfort that I was living in and strive for a little more in my life, but also to start playing video games. And literally everything that Red Band has told me to do that I have done has made me successful. There's something to that. There's something to that. Happy birthday to the guy who can see the future. And a healthy roll tide to him. Brian watches in the shower. Hell yeah, Brian. That's what I heard. I heard that's what you do. All right, let's get this guy moved right over here. Guys, please like this video if you have not yet. We are about to dive into the gameplay. Please like this video. Please subscribe to this channel. Bam. Brian. Roll Tide indeed to Red Man. Alrighty. Let's go on here in normal. Normal. Sunshine. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't where I saved it. I saved it at our new house where Lydia was, and I was like, oh yeah, we're playing a different game. All right, Marston, where are we going to go today, man? Okay, yeah, let's go look at our... Hideout in Tumbleweed. Well, let's do that. Bust your head on that board. All right, we got to go to Tumbleweed. Where's that? Okay.
Come on. Come on. Get in close, coward.
Oh, you know what?
I can take you all over. You can't win this. Yes, sir. I'm gonna hurt you in a minute.
Why come it doesn't let me shoot? I don't know how. I don't know how to do the duel thing. I don't know why it doesn't let me shoot the guy. What's up, 7th Kevin? We're really doing it, Red Man.
Come on. Come in swinging. Come on. Get in close, you coward.
All right, I'm gonna do this until I was shooting, I was hitting the button so much. You saw all of the times I lit him up, and then I don't understand how it works. Hell yeah, I saw that. How crazy is that, dude? Down Tribe opening for Barrington Levy.
Blackwater, your wagons fly like birds.
I didn't know exactly what band it was. I did see that Jamie shared that. That's awesome. My boy Jamie Deluxe. I don't know if you guys know Jamie or any of his content, but he's a friend of mine from back home in Myrtle Beach. Absolute legend. Also a huge influence to when I first started live streaming. Like I knew of Jamie before I got into Kill Tony.
What you waiting for? Take a swat.
What's up, Zias in the house? I don't know how to get out of whatever scene that thing puts you into and make him like, I don't know what I need to do to initiate him to do the thing that I'm trying to initiate him to do. That's awesome, P7. 7th, Kevin. I'm gonna duel this guy until... That was in my voice, but it was in... I'm gonna duel this guy until... It was in his inflection. What's his name? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Walking, Christopher Walken.
I'm gonna hurt you in a million pieces. Come in swinging.
Okay. Okay, Boba, that was a good advice there. Okay. So, all right. So I'm not just supposed to. Got it.
Good to see you. Let's go.
That fella's booking it, bro. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to be the fastest gun in any direction. Oh, why won't it let me go to Tumbleweed? Where's the... closest place that I can get to. Probably Benedict Point. It'll get me as close as it can to that waypoint, I think.
Let's go! Bad spot here! Guns and walk away! This ain't good! I'ma call you Nancy from now on. Hot damn! Come this way!
Where was he at?
Come on!
What flowers are these?
Ah, here we are.
Well, now, what is it that I need to have for that feller? Red sage, desert sage. So he needs wild feverfew, red sage, and desert sage. And What do I have? Desert sage, wild feverfew, and okay, so I can go take that back to that guy now.
Yeah, there. Shoot straight!
Saved us doing our job, and we thank you for it.
Don't mention it. Looked like you needed some help.
Careful!
Forgive me, friend. Yeah!
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I don't think he healed because I think those apples are for the horse. But we're getting there. It is kind of like riding a bike. Like I'm slowly picking it back up. Oh, now that's cool right there. Tumbleweed this way.
Let's make this quick.
What's up, Jesse?
This'll fetch a good price. Come on.
What's up, Major? Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, first in flight. Hold the hell on a minute. Did I just lose that where was I just at?
Go! Come on!
Because I thought that I...
They stole
Come on,
my
easy
wagon.
up now.
All my supplies were in it.
Let's go!
Oh my God. No. Why do you do this, computer, at this time?
This is mighty generous of you, mister. He decided to give the wagon back, miss.
You saved my farm. May the Lord bless you.
It was nothing, lady. Anytime. Let's go! Whoa, whoa!
What's up?
Let's go!
Hell yeah, dude. That's how you get it done.
Lie still.
Major, a horse will shit when it needs to, no matter what it's doing.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty. tough one, ain't you? Oh, what were you eating?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be living that Stavi life with my gold chain and my Hawaiian shirt.
Come on!
I'm gonna try that same thing again.
Yeah!
Okay, here we go. Oh, well, shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... What have we done, really? We go back to the very beginning of the stream. Is that what we're doing? That's fine if so. I don't care. Yep, we are. Groundhog Day.
Yeah! Hey, good to see you.
It's like somebody changed their mind about dueling. Oh, we've already me and old Mr. Wes Dickinson have been acquainted. Because I remember when I saw his name, I kept singing that song. We're only making plans for Nigel.
Come on!
We only want what's best for him.
That's right, Lord! We swap quick!
Strike! getting up from that?
Something matter than a wet head.
Get down, dude. I was hitting that button.
Prairie dog. He's directly about to get put down. Take your skirt off. Let's do this. That 10-foot ain't gone flat no level. Where's the big old gazoo?
Stop that! This is getting ugly.
You're gonna be taught a lesson even if it kills you. Come on, then. I killed a dog covering you. No one's messing with me.
Just let the doctor work.
Oh, this is fun.
Hey! Over here! Cut me free and I'll help you out with these bastards. I've been got. Treat properly. Thanks, partner. This gang just won't get the message. Could sure use a hand clearing them out. Come on! The whole place is still chock full of the sons of bitches! There's only a couple left. Keep shooting. Come on now! You might want to reconsider your position here. All right! That looks like everyone in town. Let's head up to the mansion and finish this. They got the high ground and plenty of cover up at the house. Be careful. That's a darn travesty. There's a couple of them in the basement. You head down there. I'll give you cover. Oh, you're riling me!
Come on, don't do it. Take this fella down.
Well, I never.
You best shoot me now or this is over.
What's happening here?
Yes, it's a great equalizer, my friend.
You're going to be dying tonight.
I need it more than you now.
What's up, Nora Byrne?
What have we got here?
I sure appreciate all the help, partner. It won't be forgotten. I promise you that.
Now we're getting somewhere. Finally, save the game after that. Now we got a village to loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. What we got in here? Oh, I didn't know that wasn't a complete thing there. We'll get to that purple circle, ain't going nowhere. Let me get this loot first. I was shooting from over there, which means there's at least somebody in here. Maybe not somebody, but $14. Now that's a pretty horse. Looking hungry. I haven't in a long time. Haven't signed up in a long time. I should, though. I should start signing up again. I almost went down there tonight, but I just wanted to get back in bed and chill. Alright, I think I got all the loot.
What do you want? You looking for me, mister?
Yeah, such a sweet sugar. What you doing here, mister?
I've come for you. A mercy mission. Your poor wretch of a man lost his mind. I seen him at Rascaller Fork.
My man? My man's dead. Lawman shot him about a month ago. Shot him in the back, coming out of a cat house. Gave himself medals. Just like I gave myself to that poor bastard. Unless you've been to hell, you ain't seen no man of mine.
Then where is she?
Who?
Jeb's girl.
Who's Jeb?
Creepy kind of guy. Short black hair, mustache.
Oh, the horse remembers it.
Oh, my. This is Lucy. This is Jeb's girl. You dumb fool. Took it off him about a week ago.
Then you better come with me.
Yeah. We better get her back to her man, huh? You gonna made my day. What a fine romantic you is.
Well, come on then.
All right, follow me.
You should have seen the look on your face, mister. I bet you thought you was being a real hero.
I should never have listened to that crazy fool.
Mercy mission. Ha! So did Jeb offer you some kind of reward for this?
No, miss. I was just helping him out.
Well, ain't you the sweetest thing?
I'm just like you, a real sweetheart.
Didn't Jeb strike you as being kind of funny?
Most people out here strike me as being kind of funny.
But Jeb, he's a special type of funny, I'd say.
I'm inclined to
Special
agree
type
with
of
you, miss.
funny.
Ha! He got you good, mister.
I'm glad you find it so amusing.
Hey there, Lucy. You excited to go back to your
Blitz, I
special
appreciate
man?
that
Miss, are you speaking of that
sentiment.
horse?
It's not.
Well, Jeb,
I'm
sees
not worried
something
about
in
the
her,
jokes.
doesn't he?
I've been actually
You think he's gonna
doing
have
pretty
flowers
well
waiting
on
for
stage
him?
lately.
There's some things I'd rather not
It's
think
more
about.
about me not really
Mister, I
wanting
gotta
to leave
thank
the
you.
house. Like
I'm
if it
gonna
were,
remember this one for a long time.
it's more about me not wanting to leave the house on my day off. I see how someone outside of the scene would think that it would be because I don't feel like I'm ready. That's definitely not the case. I just don't want to leave the house on my day off. I've released a couple of my stand-up comedy sets recently. Should check out a couple of them.
to God! Mister, you found her, mister!
Oh, I found her all right.
Come here, girl. Come to Daddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. So strong, yet such a lady. I long to hold you. I missed you so much.
You got problems, friend?
Oh, I ain't got no problems, not now that she's back with me. Oh, I remember a cold night that we spent together. Every night's been cold without you, my sweet thing. Oh.
I thought I was sick in the head.
I told you he was funny, mister. Life out here does that to people.
Oh.
I should know. My daddy kept goats.
Hell yeah. In fact, I've been on Kill Tony 8 times, and none of them were bad. There were a couple that were not as good as the others, but none of them were like straight up bad. Okay, we did that. Now what can we do? We can go take these flowers to that guy.
Bye now. Me and Lucy.
Come on!
No, those were fun. Those were all fun sets. Those were all fun. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want anybody to think that. I'm like, oh, I don't have material good enough to do on Kill Tony, and that's why I don't sign up, because that's not the case at all. In fact, I probably have 15 to 20 new minutes of material since the last time I did Kill Tony. And I ain't worried about... Yeah, I ain't worried about the material. Where the F is the guy? Where the hell is Billy? The hell is Billy at?
Yeah.
Hello there. Jeb Murphy don't put his name to a gun. He don't.
Hello, friend.
We got the Second
Nah, you're
Amendment
good,
for a
Blizz, I
reason,
know.
don't we? A fine transaction. That's a fine deal. I'm thinking that we're mutually beneficial.
Hello there. You know that fool with the gimpy leg? I heard you used to be a duke in England. You're funny.
I can only put the
Bye now.
Jeb Murphy
Farewell.
name on top items. Nice doing business.
Let's get to selling. Hell yeah, Steve. Join me in my journey to no more soft drinks.
Hello to you. The marshal best step up post haste. Men starting to question his steel.
Howdy.
The guns in my shop ain't the only ones need oiling, dearie.
That's what I've got for sale.
That's what I've got for sale.
Protected. They're all fine guns.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Barriga llena, corazón contenta.
Come on.
Hey, you!
I feel like putting an end to someone today. How's about you and me engage in a fair and impartial act of dueling? Where your
You
gumption
should
at,
keep your
gentlemen?
opinions to yourself, pal.
That deal almost ruined me.
I declare, does what just dribbled out of your mouth?
Oh, he got me. Right after I sold all that shit, I entered a duel. Now I get it all back. Oh no, it saves after the death. So you still have everything. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Now can I take the... Damn. Well, I guess I'll just go down here to Irish.
Yeah!
My horse just got rustled. Came from under me.
Let's go! Let's go!
Come here, dude.
Come on!
Oh well, fuck
Yeah!
it.
Slow down! Come on! Come on!
Yeah, have a little green tea.
Come on, easy up now. Where is everybody?
Yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish.
Let's go ahead and have a little word
Mr.
from the sponsors, huh? A little green
I've come
tea.
to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way?
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dovey.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure your
trust
idea
that.
of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
I fucks with hot chocolate, dude,
Come
honestly.
on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world, where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of tits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
I mean, I gotta be honest, that guy's got a point
You know me,
right
Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world.
Pretty good.
Look out, bandits!
There's too many of them. Cut the rope. We'll drift downriver.
Guess I got up to more mystery. Let's go with the river. They'll have to stop chasing us eventually. I stashed some ammunition near the back of the raft. Grab it if you're running low. I want that money fair and square.
Yeah, we saved the horse. Okay, good.
Kill these ungrateful bastards, master! Get the fella! Welcome to Mexico, Johnny boy. Makes Austin look like Buckingham Palace. Scheiße! I simply can't have fucked all you Thanks alive! You got it all wrong. It wasn't me.
Music receding. Sounds like we might be done. Nope.
There's the idiot. Look left, on top of the cliff. Jump down,
Damn! Too close! This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
They're not ones to forgive and forget, these fellas. Go to hell, you dog-fondling bastard!
What the hell'd you do to these fellas?
I recall it was something to do with money, and possibly some misunderstanding about a fella's daughter, but the details escape. You must be taking up another Irish fella!
Oh shit.
Now what
I
the...
see you! Come on, run! Hey, don't scare me there, but could you kill a couple of these bastards? I'm getting another...
You ain't gonna leave here
the cliff to your left. More to that.
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
They're not ones to forgive and forget, these fellas.
Ain't no need to die,
I give up
friend!
now, I with you!
What the hell?
I recall it was something to do with money, and possibly some misunderstanding about a fella's daughter, but... Well, I'll be fucking backwards. Ain't you got some peckers to be fucking? I simply can't afford all your daughters.
Anybody else? Just drop the gun! It ain't worth it!
Shite up! I came into this wild fight, and I'll go out of it fighting.
I expect you to...
Shoot the Irish in legs.
This is the 4th time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Turn stone into butter they would. And the men...
Turn stone into butter they would.
Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor too. What that? Okay. Now there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellers trying to kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of me stealth and cunning.
I'm pretty sure Rato means rat, my friend. I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston?
That's not true at all.
They're still coming behind that big rock.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Over there.
I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're all...
Well, you will insist on fraternizing with the notorious Irish outlaws. Get the hell...
Just for fun. Just for fun.
Oh, my good Lord.
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
For the love of God, heads up!
Wait a second.
You know who I am! Look out, fella! They're up. God damn it!
Get up, you ain't hurt. Get up, you ain't hurt.
Who do you think you are?
Down, now, chasers!
Smithfield's a
I'll miss
one-shot
these
gun.
escapades, Johnny boy, I really will.
I doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
There's a beach coming up on the left. Hang on, we'll be on dry land soon. God damn it, there's another two. You must be thinking of another Irish feller. We made it, thank the Lord. Am I glad to be getting out of that floating death trap.
Oh, these horses look fresher. And healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other, some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. Played three-chord stud with him. Or was it four-chord Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Or maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
Well, thanks a lot for your help. Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a fat, ugly man, but not a bad one.
Okay.
Don't think you'll be needing this. Come on.
What's up, Rhino? Yeah, what's up with that dude grabbing a handful of horse pedigree? Why'd he do that? Not only that, I think he did it to the horse he took. Almost as if that was why he took it. Man, this game weird. Hell yeah, I agree. Yeah, Dylan, have you ever seen the likes of that?
Tough one, ain't you? Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Man, yeah, I don't. That ain't right. Like that ain't. You wouldn't do that to any other. That's not a proper greeting. I mean, certain circumstances. Roll Tide, but.
I don't want to die out
Bitch, I was trying to save you.
Let's see what you got.
But I guess when he's programmed, he don't know there's gonna be a wolf next to him. He's probably living deep in the Matrix. All he sees is code. He's like, why is this motherfucker shooting at me? Say, well, that guy's code is showing him wolves next to you. He's shooting the wolves. I was protecting the man from the wolves, and then he started shooting at me. Did he not hear the wolves tearing at his horse? Did he not hear the wolves tearing at his horse? Nipping at his horse's tail, biting his back legs, barking loud as shit.
Cruel, my friend.
Ay, Dios. If you didn't kill the lobos, I'd be in the street. Toma. And thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. That's the appropriate reaction to somebody who saves your life.
What were you eating?
That was the appropriate reaction. You getting chased by bobcats and such. We got them where I'm from. Not just in my state, but like my hometown.
This'll fetch a good price.
What's up, Brendan? We're rocking in here, 528 hertz, bro. We are zen as fuck.
This is dirty.
In vino veritas. In wine there is truth.
Yeah.
That's Latin, darling. Apparently, Mr. Ringo here is an educated man. Oh, how I hate him. That scene inspired me to learn how to gunsling, like twirl the pistol around on your finger in like different directions and back and forth, and like, I'm not joking. I had like these toy pistols back in the day, like these. There was a joke, my dad would get me a toy pistol like a cap gun every year. And, oh look, it's Nernroot. And they eventually got nicer and nicer. But I had one that was like weighted and actually metal. And it was like, I don't know, it had like, it felt like a real pistol. And man, I could sling that sucker around, brother. I could do all the cool tricks with it. I could go back and forth. I could go side to side like Johnny Ringo did. You know what? The moon is out. Let's camp up here. Cap guns were the shit, dude. How many of y'all remember cap guns? I know Rhino. I know Rhino would, because they were big in the South during like the, you know, all the way up through the 80s and 90s. Let's have a word from our sponsors, wow, and a big sip of water as well. Cap gun was like an actual revolver. It was a real revolver that had an active hammer in it. Except the hammer wouldn't strike a pistol. Hell yeah, Brendan would know what a cap gun is. Hell yeah. So my dad used to jokingly get me a cap gun for my birthday and for Christmas every year, because that was something that he got when he was a kid. You know, that was the old, you know, playing cowboys and Indians back in the day. You would have, it was like a real revolver. And you would get these little like clips that had little tiny specks of gunpowder in it. And the hammer would hit that little tiny speck of gunpowder, and you would get the pop from the cap. And it was just, man, when you were a kid, dude, you got you a little pistol, you playing cowboys and Indians or whatever you're doing, man, you're really doing it, and it feels real. But brother. I wish I had one. I don't have any sort of replica or anything like that where I can show you. But I was good at it, man. So I reckon y'all just gonna have to take my word for it until I come across a cap gun. Not gonna do it with a real gun. I also had a BB gun that looked like a real gun. It was a Marksman, I believe it was called. Was the brand. I never had a Daisy. I asked for a BB gun one year, and instead my dad got me a 410 shotgun. So whenever I was like excited when I came down, and I was like, woke up, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I got a BB gun. And then my dad obviously comes out. No, this ain't a BB gun. This is a real gun. This is your 410 shotgun. And it was my first gun. I used to set up cans on the railroad tracks behind the house. Cans and bottles and milk jugs and all kinds of stuff, whatever I could shoot at. I'd set them up on the, we had a railroad track run right behind our house. Like, where's a railroad track around here? There's got to be a railroad that runs through here. Hola. Pardon, amigo. The pistolero. I do gotta say, all the federalists say, I gotta say that being raised around firearms, I learned the importance of treating firearms with respect.
Have you heard? There's
And
a war going on.
My name's John Marston.
I feel like that did
Treat a
have an
couple men.
impact on how I
Speak to your
was,
commander.
like my outcome rather.
You want to talk to my boss, gringo?
Yeah, I do,
Yes.
senor.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
Well, you can
You think
put
you're
that
better
on it
than
if
me?
you'd like, but that's not what I said.
You come to my country,
Correct?
my poor little country,
Correct.
and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
Sorry, friend. Relax, amigo, relax.
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldier's arm to the teeth? Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo.
Hey, thank you for having me.
Drink.
Yeah, of course.
then
Let's go
we'll
do
talk.
that.
My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Master. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat, destroy a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, tequila. But we are both beholding to our time. A brave man, perhaps you have heard of him. Coronel Alando. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It's tough. The people are confused, usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right. You gotta do very good things. It breaks my heart.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist, but you hunt outlaws.
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government, or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly, you could ride with us. And if everything goes...
Paintballing.
Okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Brother, I had a Spider Phoenix with a double trigger.
Vámonos!
And
Are you going to ride
y'all
with
remember
me?
this? Oh, you know what? I'll actually ride shotgun.
Carajo! ¿Qué te pasa? We must be quick. It's a long ride to Chuparosa. You did not expect such a warm welcome from the Mexican army. I can see.
I didn't know what to expect. Imagine you crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression. Here, words that the peasants have been taught, but do not understand. Meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I've heard about the colonel down here. He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Jaime Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? He just repeats lies.
Maybe.
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of 1,000,000 brothers on his shoulders.
Am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos are so quick to judge. You look to talk badly of other people because it makes you feel better about yourselves. Maybe you should look at the middle.
Everyone talking about
My
this.
horse is pissed. I'm riding something else and it just keeps just barreling into this
This isn't America, Senor Master.
wagon.
We are poor. Kindness must take a different form. What is better? To put your arm around a hungry man or to beat him until he grows some food to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Who are these animals you hunt? This Billy, the Gago, and his Mexican friend.
Bill Williamson, the fella I used to know, and Javier Escuela. Well, I knew him too.
What do you mean? No, this man?
We was friends once. Part of the past I can't seem to get rid of.
The past is all that's real, my friend. It cannot be replaced. That is the problem with the people here. They spend too much time dreaming about imaginary futures.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals, mostly in the service of the rebel people. Mexico.
Look at it, he is so mad.
Whether he wants to get lost or not.
Hopefully not too easy. They ain't got much time to find these men.
Must be a high price on their heads.
The highest price.
Can I ask how much?
I'm not getting paid. It's a long story. I'm being paid to do this.
I will never understand you Americans.
Me neither.
We have a system of law in Mexico, senor. We do not tolerate people who think they can run with their own. However, if you help us, we help you. No one hides from Colonel Allende for long.
We used to go out. I grew up around a bunch of woods.
It is killing this
So we would go to the woods and we would just play paintball in the woods. We would like set up like 4-on-4 teams and we would basically play like hide and go seek because we were kids. So we were just like taking games that we knew how to play as kids and integrating the paintball guns into it. So it was basically like hide and go seek, but we're basically like we all meet in one spot in the woods and then we all go our separate ways. And we would do a couple of every man for himself, but most of what we did was split off in 4-on-4 teams and just. Our youth leader used to play with us, and he would come out, and he was like a retired Marine. He said, "I tell you what, I'll go up against all of y'all." And he says, "Y'all give me 4 minutes." So we started a timer, gave him 4 minutes, and then we went and started looking for him. And dude, like he left walking in a certain direction, and we could we'd listen. We were like, we're gonna get this guy. And as soon as we were like, all right, 4 minutes is up, we're about to go, he came up from behind us and popped every single one of us right in the back. He said, man, it only took me about a minute to get all the way around and fool y'all into sneaking up behind you. He said, I was listening to you. He said, man, it was so funny. I was trying not to laugh.
That's a nice image.
He is from a rich family. A man born in a golden cradle who pretends to fight for the poor. He's taking advantage of the ignorant.
But dude, paintball was fun, man.
Tell the people something they want to hear.
Yeah, those woods were like right by my house too.
It's easy to make promises you can never keep.
It's literally like you're just out in IRL playing like basically this. Just going out in the wilderness. By the way, how does the stream look? Boba, we bumped up to 5,500. If 5,500 goes well, I think I'm going to bump it up to 6K next time.
There are no supplies on it.
Very clever.
We must throw the rats out of the hole. Give them some bait they can refuse. Come on, the train is waiting.
Yeah!
Vámonos! There is a train. We must escort it to Casa Madrugada.
train. Oh, wait. Can I eat? No.
Come on!
Hell yeah, emo.
Todo bien, compadre. You did a good thing for Mexico today. Coronel Allende will be very pleased.
¡Los rebeldes están robando el tren!
Levántese, perezoso, que es que le estoy pagando. Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and start the train before it crosses the bridge.
Yeah.
¡Todavía levántese! ¡Usted también! Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué le pasa a usted? ¡Ay, Dios mío, levántese! ¡Ya mismo!
You have to stop the train!
Whoa! Oh, man! Oh, man! Come on! Come on! Hey!
Oh shit. Get up, you ain't hurt. Ooh, that'd have been bad. Ooh, that'd have been real bad right there. Lord, we just did catch it, y'all. Boxcar Willie. Say, any of you boys Smithies?
I'm dumber than I look. Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Can I cook my provisions here in,
Lie still. Tough one, ain't you?
oh, you know what? Not in the middle of the day, actually.
Let's go.
So I was telling y'all earlier that I lived in a house next to some train tracks. I'm gonna show y'all in a second. Once I loot
Let's make this quick.
all these wolves, all of these wolves. I missed something? I'll show y'all exactly how close to the railroad track my house was.
This'll fetch a good price.
Oh no, I don't know the guy's name. You're talking about Hammer on guitar? I can't remember his name, but he did this cover of Eleanor Rigby at the original Woodstock. He was just doing hammer-ons. So all of that style of playing has been around for a very long time. There just wasn't a lot of people that were into it or that did it well enough to make it mainstream. What was his name? Somebody knows that, right? It might not even have been Woodstock that he played. But I do believe it was. Could have been like the Newport Jazz Festival as well.
Still.
Yeah, they did, and Eddie Van Halen was not a pedals guy. He was all tone.
Tough one, ain't you? Sorry about that, old friend.
I'm gonna be skinning pelts and wolves till the cows come home, but that's what we're doing. That's what this Red Dead playthrough is for me. This time around, is I'm just doing pest control here.
Let's make this quick.
That's definitely not what I'm talking about. No, Santana did. It was just a guy with an acoustic guitar.
You stink.
It was actually at the Newport Jazz Festival. His name was Stanley Jordan.
I got you spotted. Ain't hardly fair. A name like that, you might be in the wrong line of work.
Yeah, his name was Stanley Johnson. Or, wait, did I say that right just now?
This'll fetch a good price.
Stanley Jordan. It was so good. What's up, Soupy? Doing well, buddy. Just out here controlling the pet population for our homie Bob Barker. We just Bob Barker out here in the Wild West.
This is dirty.
The Wild Wild West.
This is a mess of it.
Yeah, but that sort of finger tapping was around way back then, and he was very good at it.
Come on.
Okay, so
Easy.
all right. So about where this rock is, about where we're sitting, would be where our back porch was. We'd have a little, let's see. So if that was me walking off of my back porch, I'd get about right here. And my granddad had a shop that went from about here to probably here. And this was the driveway into the backyard here, next to this tree that ain't actually there. The shop would stop about right here, and there was a little ditch that was about where this thing is, and that was the railroad track. So I'd come out here and I'd set pennies on this thing. I'd set up cans and milk jugs, and I'd just stand back there behind the shop, and I would just pop off some milk jugs, some cans, catch me a bird on a power line. But I grew up that close to a railroad track for about 18 years of my life. Yeah, Eddie was like famously, there was a famous quote about Eddie that you could take his setup and you wouldn't be able to sound like him, but he could take your setup and he would sound like him. But yeah, from the back of the shop to the railroad track was about that far, and there was a little ditch behind. But also, if this was the shop between these two light poles, we had a big pecan tree that sat about right here that grew just about onto the railroad tracks. But it probably grew about somewhere about right here, right out of the back of the shop. And it yielded the sweetest pecans. Over around the edge of the shop, there was another ditch here, and there was a main road right here that came across the railroad tracks this way, but then our driveway was somewhere around here. And I built a little pool room right here that had a big garage door open, and I could open right here if I was standing there. But I could go in, and if I walked around the side, it had a little handle door there. Towards the end of my granddad's life, he would go out there and just watch us shoot pool, me and my friends. He didn't ever want to play with us or nothing. He would just want to watch us. But then up here, this tree in real life isn't there, nor is that other one. This is where the house would have been. Around there. house would have come around this way to about right there, and then walk up the back to about, this is where the carport would be, and this is the door to my room on the house. This tree wouldn't be there. But over here, this tree would be here. This was a peach tree. Over here, there was another pecan tree. This is up the corner of the lot. Pecan tree up here. Peach tree right here. A plum tree right here that ended up dying. And then back here there was some other kind of tree. I forget what it was. Maybe a pear tree or something like that. That never yielded any fruit. But none of this would have been here. But over there, which would have been off the cliff, the property went pretty far over there off the cliff. There would be a magnolia tree over there. And now where the peach tree was, there is now a magnolia tree growing there that my grandmother planted after my grandfather passed. She planted 2 magnolia trees, one for my grandfather, one for my Aunt Marie. Marie's magnolia's over here this way. Pa's was over there.
Let's go.
But that's the sort of joint I grew up in. And then over here, past these trees, this would all just be fields of cotton. Right next to our house, just fields of cotton. Would always be that field next to us. And it was split in half by the railroad tracks. This field would most of the time also be cotton. Sometimes it would be soy, along with this field over here as well. Would either be cotton or soy.
Go.
So there's our little show and tell of the house I grew up in, next to the railroad tracks.
Hey, Fred!
What's up, Christina?
Whoa there.
I guess you don't really need help that bad then, do you? Welcome to you, Christina. Yngve is a crazy guitar player. Hell yeah, Zayas. I saw you text me earlier, Zayas. I opened it while I was still asleep, I think, today. I think I just remembered that. Okay, yeah, I didn't. And no, I was not working today. Sunset's closed on Mondays. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Emo.
¿Cómo está usted?
Hell yeah. I'm sure somebody would have had to get it.
Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está empelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito, sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablo es este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes.
Hell yeah, Zayas, that's sick, bro. The whole world will be tie-dyed one day, huh?
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle.
Hell yeah,
Men
brother.
like that,
Will do.
natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. These people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. Is she only a tyrant? That is the way it is.
Is there normally lots
need a
talk?
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is the way of mankind. A fight.
Yeah, I mean, there's
two forces.
people will walk around with their joke books in their hand almost as if to show, hey, I got pulled or I got on.
Must be used.
But
if you're to have your own way.
If you sign up for Kill Tony, you know who gets pulled every week. So the comics all know. But as far as what actually happens on the show, it's not like
you are in no position to negotiate.
Everybody's pretty good about spoilers.
A bunch of insidious men.
I think they kind of make it so to where they're like, hey, don't fucking spoil anything for anybody.
Your support.
Because a lot of people wait for this every week. Like, I don't even know what this conversation was about. I wasn't paying attention. Anybody else know?
We will meet them there. Get on your horse, amigo.
Come on. So I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
It is easy to criticize power when you have never had it yourself. Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspapers. Men reading and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left behind.
Look, I don't know the fella. Just saying. That's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed to control him. It is what a leader must do. And in case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance. And is impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. We must hurry! You Americans think you can ride? Do you? Come on! I will race you there! Ha! Can you go any faster?
Come on!
Okay, we figured it out now. Now we can just feed the horse an apple mid-race and he's ready to go again.
Slow down!
¡Santa! ¿Por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo? Nos debe un favor. Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
Hell yeah, dude.
Give it up!
Get up, you ain't hurt. You might be hurt. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, Zias. Thanks, brother. Coming in hot with a Frankie tip.
So much for cover! This is my generous of you, mister.
¡Tenemos movimiento, compadre! ¡Miren a ese imbécil! victoria, compadre!
¡Está loco! Como si estás chingando. ¡Qué ignorantes son! ¡Rebeldes! ¡A sus posiciones! ¡Qué desmadre! ¡Ándale, por favor! ¡Quédese conmigo! ¡Mira cómo cantan las balas!
I heard the little oars crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Buen trabajo!
Yo me quedo aquí para vigilar el
Dude,
ritmo.
that's ice cold right there, dude.
It's time to finish what we started. Throw it, gringo! Stop wasting time! We're not leaving until we finish them. What are you waiting for? Burn it down!
This is probably a bad idea.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
Oh man, that's pretty hardcore.
My apologies, mister.
Oh, he's up on the roof. Yeah, I think my first kill Tony was I got into it a lot later than some people in the OG crew, because I still consider myself part of the OG crew, but I got in it late compared to others who were in that same crew. But I was watching, I've told this story 1,000 times, it'll probably just happen naturally.
Forgive me, friend.
I was watching, back in the day, Joe Rogan used to go live like all the time, just like this. You know how when I go live, and I don't know, maybe you do, maybe you don't. When I would see someone that I like to watch go live, I used to get so excited. I would click that button like before I even cared what was going on or who it was. Like when Rogan used to go live, I would listen to some environmentalist talk passionately about some animal that I've never even heard of, or whatever it was. But anyway, back in those days, Ron White, who is now famously sober from alcohol, was not. He was still drinking at that time, and he had just released this tequila called Number One Tequila, and it's apparently pretty good. We have it at a lot of the clubs, or at all of the clubs. But Joe and Ron drank nearly a bottle of this during one of those episodes. And I think at some point during this, episode, Joe makes the gesture of, you know, this tequila is gonna put me to bed, or I'm wasted, or, you know, some kind of iteration of that, to which Ron replies, I gotta go down to the Comedy Store and do Tony Hinchcliffe's podcast, or however he would say it. And
blow it up now.
And I thought, man, Ron is hammered. I have to see where this goes. And I got to watching that episode, and it was the first episode of Kill Tony I'd ever watched. The band back then, Jeremiah and Joel and Chroma Chris, dressed up as the remaining 3 members of the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, which was so funny. And that was the first episode of Kill Tony I ever watched. And back then, all I had really gotten into or watched was like Tom and Bert, because I had seen them on, and Ari obviously, because I had seen them on Sober October. And oh, the semi-automatic pistol.
Tanta solo permite que yo le toco a su pistola. Conforme.
Hell yeah.
As you like.
Boy, do I have a bunch of wolf pelts to sell you. But I watched that episode and then I was hooked. So on up until that point, outside of Rogan, the only other podcast I'd gotten into, I was big into Your Mom's House, pre-Kill Tony. And because I had been watching a lot of Tom and Bert stuff,
Dicen que hay gente buscando tesoro en dedos torcidos.
it suggested me that next. So it was like, I finished that one and it was like Kill Tony, Bert Kreischer, Tom Segura. So I was like, oh, cool. So I watched that one. And then I was like, dude, I've always wanted to do stand-up comedy. This would be a really cool way to learn, I think. Like, this show seems like a clinic on stand-up comedy. Like it seems like it's literally just offering up all of this free information about how to do stand-up comedy correctly. And I was like, okay, so this seems like the kind of thing I probably want to watch all of. And then I went and I looked at the beginning, and this was shortly after Brody Stevens had passed. And I saw that Brody was early guest on Kill Tony, so I was like, okay, cool. I think number 1, Rick Ingram, and I think number 2, Brody Stevens, if I'm not mistaken. But Kill Tony taught me how to write jokes. It taught me the basic format of, like, I'd always like been like, I guess, accidentally funny, but not, you know, it's easy to do that on accident. It's very tough to do funny on demand. But it's kind of like, let's see. Okay. So yeah, that sort of got me to wanting to start stand-up comedy. It taught me basically.
Forgive me, lady.
I don't believe them.
Basically exactly what to do and what not to do. And then when I got to work the clubs, that even furthered that. Hurt Bert. Hell yeah, it should be a great time. I'm sure everybody is excited about it. Mocha Walsh. Hello. Cumtown was a funny podcast, but boy, oh boy, were their fans were some interesting people.
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come. There's a come. We're waiting for us.
R.I.P.
We must hurry.
What's the hurry, Santa? Where are we going?
Taking control of the abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Any men. A place called Torquemada. We can allow them to establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
Have I considered I'm the bad? I think I am the bad guy in this game. He's a.
Leave your horse here.
He was not exactly a good guy in the last game. He was honestly kind of good for nothing in Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2, right? He was kind of a deadbeat. Like he wasn't even there for his son. And then he kept getting locked up. He wasn't a good guy. Yeah, I'm pretty scared of heights. Spiders I'm fine with. Public speaking, though. It's not just public speaking, but like, imagine public speaking in which you are trying to say things that you're not supposed to say and make people like it anyway. That's what comedy feels like. InfoWars. Actually gotten to know Alex over the last few years. Think what you think about him in real life. He's always been very sweet to me every time we met. Alright, we can skip to the destination now.
Wake up! We're drawing near to Torquemada. Keep your eye out. I have a bad feeling about this. Rebels! Hold them off! We're not far from the camp! Mierda! They're behind us! Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
See that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
He? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. Marisol, I'm in charge here. Follow me. We will lead the wagon here.
Hell yeah, Zayas. Lucky stickers.
Come on, ignore this stupid. Shut your mouth off his boy! Gringo! Take that sniper rifle over there.
Oh yeah. This is my favorite rifle in Red Dead 2.
¡Síganme al bloqueo! ¡Alerta! ¡Enemigo a la marcha!
Dude, this I'm going with gnarliest.
¡Traidor! ¡No escaparás de mi puntería!
think you'll be needing this.
Oh, dude, this is great. A sniper rifle, and I get to just stand here and pop.
Keep going, Maston! Shoot there! ¡Muerte al contrarrevolucionario! ¡Subrade! ¡Mato opresores! Valley is clear! ¡Adelante! ¡Muevan!
Christ, that was close!
Come on! Don't fall behind! Track! Kill the snipers! ¡Mátenlos! ¡No aguantamos a traidores! ¡Buen trabajo, soldados! ¡Vamos! ¡Hay más sangre que derramar! ¡Forward! There's no use back there!
Oh, I don't have any ammo.
¡Por Dios!
You should have run when you had the chance.
¡Avancen a las próximas ruinas! ¡Ojos abiertos! ¡Aquí vienen más!
¡Traidor! ¡Me das disgusto! ¿Qué hace? ¡Escuchen, rebeldes!
What are you waiting for?
¡Vámonos!
You ain't outlaws! You're idiots! another honest day's work.
La victoria es nuestra, soldado. Ustedes son todos héroes. Tengo hambre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? A killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
What happened? Did the stream drop?
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
What happened?
¿Cómo está usted? Buenas.
Excuse
Really?
Esto es un altercado, cabrón.
Like, seriously, what? Hold on a minute. Like, what literally just happened? Like, that was sudden. Like, we lost. We went from 1,500 to 300. Like, and now it's going back up. Did that many people get ads all at once? Well, how about this? Just in case, let's let that be a sign from the gods. Let's never bring up that name that you guys keep typing in the chat that gets displayed on the screen. The chat is displayed on the screen. How about let's refrain from using language or any kind of words even that could potentially do something like that, just because I'm sort of freaked out now. I was about to say, like, what just happened? I was terrified for a second. Wow, we finally got... We finally made it to where one of the Twitch bots found us. I appreciate you being here. Thank you all for being here. Please no soliciting in the chat. Please. Thank you, Zias. I think my streams are regular unforgettable, visual or not.
Sorry about this, partner.
¿Cómo estás?
Tantas yeguas y yo que ni un punto.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Muy buenos días.
Cierra la boca, imbécil.
Ese cura anda en asunto.
Cannot sleep, bed owned. I do love the trumpet.
Can I borrow this, friend?
¿Cómo está usted?
Hermano, es el chambón de los chambones.
El chisme es para maleducados.
Hola. Imbéciles. Payaso.
Nachos Bel Grande. That was funny tonight, William. Not knowing Carlos, Fernando, and Raul's name. Carlos was at a secret pre-show once with Winona Judd, and the guy who played that snare drum when she did the national anthem at the Nashville show. And I did so bad at that show. I was like kind of starstruck. Repeater ammo full.
No me gastes el tiempo con mezquindad.
Dude, I was freaking out for a second. I was like, what did we do? And then I had that thing like, oh no, it's all over now. It's been coming to an end. And here it is. Now it's all over. Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, and Fernando Castillo. We're Facebook friends. Myself and Fernando. And Carlos, we follow each other on Instagram. We're friends.
Make some money?
¿Qué pasó con el otro? Interrumpas, pendejo, lo dejé en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá, chingan a su madre. Y no, cállese, güey. Y de aquí para acá, son pendejos. ¡Eh, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español.
Hola, amigos. Me llamo es Yonder.
Hablo mucho inglés.
Hablo.
Filthy
¿Y
fucking
tú?
bean eater. Hablo slippery little Mexican. Hablo little piece of shit. ¿Comprende, amigo? ¿Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land, any further unpleasantries. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family. Very big.
Too much traffic on the channel. It just made sense after a
When we
point,
see our
Danny.
families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off
I
the
think so
boots,
too. I think it looks
Americano.
better this way than all blue.
As you wish.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh?
Maybe one day we'll start doing the wrenches
Many
again. What's
things.
up, alien?
Most of them bad.
Good to see you.
A man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home? A man who handles a gun as sloppy as you?
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
Yeah, as long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
Now, who are you?
No one interesting. Who are you?
I did not, Emo. That just so happened to go under my radar, I believe.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela.
What's up, Loomis?
Escuela's from here.
Morning to you.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last 2 or 3. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump.
See if this Schofield makes a difference. Now that's a real gun.
¡Dios mío! ¿Quién es el borracho aquí? ¿Tú o yo?
All right, let's go again. Concentrate on all 3 bottles at the same time.
¡Malísimo! ¡Disparas como una niña!
Let's try one more time. Remember what I told you. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Follow me. We're gonna try something a little more challenging.
The birds around here are always raising hell. Scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals. I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa.
Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time. Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well. I'd have to say I'm right. Who would have thought an old goat like me would have been long forgotten by now?
My lord! Christ alive!
Yeah, that one bird got a double dose. Got a little something extra. He got a little something extra on the juice.
Damnation!
Oh, I ain't got time to
Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time. Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well.
I had to push him to get him to go. Now, I've never had to jump start a scene in a game before, but that's exactly what just happened here. Oh, snap, my boy Colt.
Ay, Señor Ricketts.
Nate, Adam, Dan, and Monica just got done with the Kill Tony.
Por favor, señor. Our
Watching the
back wagons under
stream.
attack
What's
just
up,
outside of town.
homies?
We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon.
Out here
We'll
thriving.
Take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Let's haul out. Time we put you to work on some bigger prey.
Work! Go!
Oh, the bass is kicking now, son.
What the hell? So why are you looking for these two men?
It's a long story. We used to ride together. We was all friends once.
Only a buzzard feeds on his friends. There must be a high bounty on their heads.
What would you do if somebody took the people you love and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
I'd show them what a big mistake they'd made. Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
¡Buscas, cabrón! ¡Balazos! ¡Pues toma!
That was too close to my liking. Who else wants some?
Gracias a Dios. Me salvaron la vida.
All right, let's move out. Everybody stay alert.
Let's go. I can see you haven't lost your touch, Landon.
Nobody said I had. You talk real big for a boy who couldn't shoot straight a half hour ago.
And you talk big for an old man who can't stand up straight no more.
You're a long way from being a Landon Ricketts partner, young, old, or otherwise.
Dios mío!
Over
¡Viene
there!
más!
Go on, just like I taught you. Looks like that's all of them. Come on, let's keep moving. Oh, no, you don't.
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward. I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer. They've been beaten down for too long. I give them some hope.
They don't know how lucky they are.
Is this
Damn right.
George Carlin doing the voice here? Sounds like him.
Sano y salvo. Nunca podré agradecer lo
Hope it was a
suficiente.
good, successful kill, Tony. Tonight I trust that it was good. Hell yeah, Adam. I see you there. Hello, Colt, Monica, Nate, and Dan. sip of water. Time to stay hydrated, folks. I think so.
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Stay close to the dog, amigo, as you were instructed.
Easy enough.
Just a little something for my troubles.
We right back at it, just like we always was, brother. Just like we always was, brother.
That's it! Run! You coward!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, we got to do that again.
Let's go.
Where'd it put me at? Where'd it put me at? Let's go down there.
Let's go.
Don't go away, little blue dot. Don't go away, little blue dot. You know, fun fact, back in the old days, when someone killed somebody, they would spit on them so that when forensics showed up, they would be credited with the kill so that no one else could take it. Just, you know, just a little bit of history that you guys probably didn't know about that used to happen back in the Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. Yeah, so like back in the day, whenever they would send a body to the lab, they would say, oh no, this is, oh, there's someone else's DNA here. We have a spit sample right here on the breast of the vest. I ain't trying to waste my shit.
¿Te piensas macho, cabrón? ¿Me piensas lo perfecto? ¿Pero qué carajo? tengo buena puntería. Oye, tonto, me gusta beber tanto como matar. ¡Muérete ya, hijo de...
¡Somos inocentes! ¡Te vas a quemar en el infierno!
A ver quién sobrevive este tiroteo, cabrón. ¿Qué fue, hijo de puta? ¿Apuntas bien o qué? ¡Sígale! ¡Vamos! ¡Qué chingón, eh! ¡Toma balazo!
Not bad!
¡No me gastes el tiempo! ¡Muérete ya! ¡Pinche diablo!
The West is a little wilder than I thought. Boy, am I glad it's... Oh, damn, sport. You really are someone to be riding the river with.
I think you done outstayed your welcome down these parts, old Jimmy. I'd get out while the going's good.
Oh, you're right about that. There is something about nearly dying several times that hasn't given the old muse the
Yeah, I'm
kick up
telling
the
you, dude, for
backside
real.
that I was expecting. I can't write a joke for a pile of fresh turd. No more of this cowboy business for
I
old
know how
Jimmy.
you feel, brother. I know how you feel.
I think I might take up music or war reporting. Don't drag this out, sport. I'm more of a hello man than a goodbye man.
¡Lárgate ya de aquí, gringo! ¡O mataré a tu...
Okay. Sorry I didn't save you, deputy.
What have we got
But
here?
I'm kind of the bad guy in this game, too.
All right, let's see.
This is the right way, right? Yeah.
Travel safely now.
I like that horse.
Come on, let's get this over with. Come on.
You're right, it's not right.
Come on.
Looked like a Nakota though.
¡Alguien me ayude! Help! El hombre, he stole my horse. Please, ayúdame.
go. Let's go. Come on. Get there, please. Come on, relax. Go.
Que Dios te bendiga, señor.
Come on.
Steve, you going to a concert too?
Well,
It'd be my pleasure.
Damn, it's $50 to play in Mexico.
Let's do
The
this.
blinds are up. Okay.
eso también, huh?
Ah.
I'll
El
race you.
Diablo. Ooh.
Interesting.
The old foursome, huh?
Sure, I'll gamble. No funny dealing now. I'll call that. You born chicken, or you just lost your balls? It's no fun if you don't ever bet.
Got him.
Why don't we raise the stakes a little?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm just gonna stay consistent. You're not gonna know what you get. I'm just gonna see how you want to play. So I got 2 pair now. Jack's high.
I'm in.
Bless me.
Ain't you mighty angry? I call.
He got
Thought I
me.
had that one in the bag.
Dadgummit. Oh well.
Me pones roja, señor.
Bueno, no sé si... Aha!
8 Jack suited.
I think I'll raise.
Ain't no going back now.
A ver.
I'm staying with the same
No tomo
energy.
estos asuntos en serio.
Ay, qué hombre tan guapo, tan macho.
Why are these cards sticky?
Ven aquí.
Ándale, qué cosa.
You know, I'm not too good on geography, but
Already?
North Carolina is pretty close to
¿Qué importa si me gusta apostar? El
South
dinero va
Carolina,
para
where
Reyes.
I'm from, and neither of us
This
are
ought to pay
anywhere
off
near
little
Canada.
operation.
Simpático.
Sure. How about I make things interesting?
Si no tiene que ver con la revolución, no me importa.
Well, that's oh, I thought it was a flush. Somebody might have a flush. I'm gonna let him have that.
All right, we're off.
That was a good fold.
I smell money coming.
That'd be a straight flush.
Come on, real clean now.
Ya es la hora. I am going to call.
And I'll raise you.
Let's ride this pony.
Ay, me gustaría montar a ese caballero.
Te dejaré en pedazos.
All I need is a jack, and I got that straight.
What do we have here?
No thanks.
I reckon I
Damn.
I just ain't getting the cards.
will. All right, lords and ladies, hold on to your pricks.
Si vienes conmigo, te daré algo.
Nadie es más rápido que yo.
Oh, we want to go to North Dakota?
Call. You
Maybe
bored, chicken?
Sturgis?
Or you
That's
just
in
love
South
the balls?
Dakota, though, ain't it?
I'm gonna check. I see you want to play.
69. You know what? I'm feeling it.
Okay, I thinking I am ready.
Eso, o eso también, ¿ah?
I'm going all in.
I'm out of this mess.
A ver, a ver.
I just want it out.
Shit. Well, that didn't go well.
Deadwood would be nice to see.
Siéntate, gringo. Have a seat. Maybe you can bring luck.
Hello, miss.
Se pelean como perros y gatos.
Hola, ¿cómo le va?
Reyes y Allende son como el aceite y el vinagre.
Ay.
What time is it? have just gotten to wait a minute. Let's have a word from our sponsors while we're here.
Cuando termine contigo andarás con 2 bastones.
Hey, Joe Berg, let me get a drink.
Bienvenido a la cantina Casanueva.
I'll try a poke.
Tanta sangre. Quiero bañarme en ella.
This looks like Joel Berg as that drunk guy. This, we were talking about Old Kill Tony earlier. What was his name?
Uno debe guardar a sus hermanas cuando Allende está cerca. Unos señores aquí hablaban de buscar tesoro en el río del Toro. Están robando viajeros
Guy
en
that
las
hated his
montañas de
wife.
Hendidura. Hablan de mucho mal y conjuraciones en Primero Quebrada. Muchas muchachas se enamoran con Abraham Reyes. Oigo que esta cosa entre Reyes y Allende se ha puesto fea. Hablan de un peso a la cabeza de Capitán de Santa.
Amor,
Yeah, I was gonna say that same exact thing. I'm glad you said it, so I didn't have to. I'm gonna hit the head real fast, but you know I'm not gonna run an ad. I'm gonna just let you guys wait it out until he gets here. I'll be right back.
Balazos de humo, ándale. Esto es
Si
una
vienes
fiesta.
conmigo, te daré algo dulce para comer.
¿Quién quiere ver mi pene?
¿Qué tal?
Hola, ¿cómo le va? En la capital ya tienen automóviles.
Carajo, cállate ya.
Apático.
Odio el chisme.
Respeto a los pobres.
Si no tiene que ver con la revolución, no me importa.
¿Qué tal?
Ay, me gustaría montar a ese caballero.
Ah, there we go. Now it should be past 7 o'clock. Well, almost. Time don't move as fast in this as it does in other games.
Well, how do you do?
Hermoso, goza conmigo un ratito.
Escucha lo que te digo. Habrá guerra en Europa.
Maldito chisme de Pons. Callas de la contrabanda. No tomo estos asuntos en serio.
There we go.
Hermoso, pareces bien.
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, the Stabacone, grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
Yeah.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister.
Pooter's still
Emilio's,
around.
I mean. She's a
Pooter
fine
is
young
exactly where
woman,
Pooter needs to be when Pooter needs to be
a
there.
human being, not the clothes
That is
vermin so many
the
people seem
Gospel of Pooter. Chapter
Tell him
1,
I'm
verse
sorry.
1.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? Man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end.
Will you now?
I think we should get going. I'm gonna take the train. You can come with me or ride ahead to El Matadero. I've been hearing some things about you, John Marston.
Really?
That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
You gonna ride this bit?
It's the only way to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
This is a pretty nice aesthetic, isn't it? May as well, you know, while we're here. Roadkill, that's a fine idea. El Grande Americano. What are they ordering at Starbucks? I was doing that a couple times. I don't know how it was. What I was trying to do, and ideally this is how it would work. It would be a way to keep everybody in one spot without them having to go anywhere. Ideally, Red Band would redirect part one to a stream I would start up between, and then whenever Red Band went live, I would pass everybody back to him. So basically my stream would just be kind of like a waiting room between part one and part two, which I really didn't. Don't worry, we're okay. I really didn't bring it up that way, but I think that would be cool. What's up, Perfect Cell? Always in here on accident. Thank you. I try to be. Well, welcome to you. Feel free to subscribe if you want to support the channel, but just being here, I'm curious, what kind of content do you usually watch? Perfect. That'll end up landing you here. I'm just curious.
All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa. We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there.
Carlos
But we don't want to
Sosa?
draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Allende.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls. Get up! Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it?
Almost by design, huh?
All right, let's find this Carlos guy.
Whoa!
That's good to know because I've always wondered how
Carlos.
people get here, and it seems to be that
We're here for Luisa.
the
She's still being held up in the
YouTube
caves.
algorithm just suggests my stream to people who watch gaming
cowboy.
stuff.
We're here to
So
help.
this is good to know. That's how just a few short months ago we were only getting like
You and the
maybe
gringo can get inside.
20 or 30 people in these live streams, and now
Let's
we
do
have
it.
1,500. Last night we had like
I will keep them talking,
2.3.
senor. The rest I will leave to you.
All right, let's find Luisa.
It's very, very comforting to know that I can do this with Red Dead 1. That means that it's not just Skyrim that was drawing people in, because usually it's Skyrim. We played Skyrim last night. But this is the first time that I've ever done a like playing two games at the same time. You know what I do? I want a lottery man or whatever. Two games at the same time. And here we are, Velvet. How awesome is this, man? 15-15. I love it when.
¿Qué quieres? No puedes estar aquí.
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. No puedes estar aquí.
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tu cerdo.
This is good. This is good for my.
Well, I say we've waited long enough. Come on, let's get into those caves.
¡Pare! ¡Ahora mismo!
Cover me, damn it!
Too damn close!
Now on to the next one!
That's it, partner. What the hell?
Dude.
Where is she?
God help this country if we go to war again!
If you laid a finger on her...
¡Han perdido!
Here, I'm gonna see if I can blow the door open. You keep guard. There'll be more on the way.
¡Vamos por aquí, mira!
Buenas noches!
¡Educados!
up!
All right, get back behind that table.
Brother, that Deadeye is all right. That Deadeye is all right, bro.
Stand back, damn it! Here goes. Come on, boy. Poor girl's barely alive.
Damn, are we
Right,
saving
let's see if
Dorothy?
we can all get out of here in one piece.
Is that Dorothy?
Le voy a demostrar mi
Just give it up!
Oh, no, you don't. Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on. Let's go before any more of them show up. Here comes more.
Where? I didn't even see him.
Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on. Easy now. Let's go before any more of them show up.
Yeah! Faster!
Look out, more of them bastards!
You want more?
Stop! Here's the property.
This gringo ain't happy, amigo! Faster! go!
This is our chance. There he is. Talk about cutting it fine.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're good men. Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Someone might as
We
well
gonna
have
loot.
this. Come on!
I'm a habitual compulsive looter. I will loot anything that I possibly can. And butterfly weed, what? Trying to give me some of that shit. Say what?
Let's go! Let's go! Whoa there! Easy. Easy.
There's what we were looking for now. $13.
Yeah.
Joey Diaz podcast just dropped. Greeting from Podcastville. Kick that fucking mule, Lee.
Come on.
Was this the Imperial City? Have we found the Imperial City, guys? The ancient ruins of the Imperial City? Oh no! Red Dead exited unexpectedly. Oh no. Oh no. Meh. Meh. Well, that was pretty sad. It's saying that it's running. It would have saved right after I learned the information about Javier because it created new things. That was a saving point. So I'm just going to stop it. And boot it back up just to make sure everything's good. Well, that's terrifying. I actually need to go get some water. This time I apologize, but I am going to run an ad. So forgive me for that, but I'm going to go refill my water jug. I will be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Hell yeah, Steve. Wash them dishes, bro. All right. Okay, there we go. Now I got something on my map. Bro, I was just thinking the same thing. I went in there and all I've got is like 3 big ass pork chops that I made. I was like, I'm not gonna go rest. I'm just gonna throw them in the microwave when I want to eat it. And I'll probably just throw it in the microwave and use some kind of sauce.
Let's go.
It's 2 a.m.
Let's go.
Alright, now I own property in Mexico. Strawberry cheesecake would be good. A little lemon meringue would be nice. But you know what? Here's my guilty pleasure. As far as the sweets go, like if I had my way. If I had my way, I would tear this old building down.
Come on.
I would make just a yellow sheet cake. A yellow sheet cake.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas. Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Straight out of the oven. And eat it hot, just like cornbread, fresh out of the oven. Just a cake, no icing.
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our customs are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
Santo mariconcito, me encontraste algunas chicas. Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ven, mujeres. Ay, me gusta.
The two Patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, Coronel.
Fantastic. I love patriots.
Later,
Second
Emo.
Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. DeSanto.
Oh shit, Velvet! You gonna do that? You gonna make me?
His Excellency.
You gonna make me go in there and make a cake? I have everything I need.
The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of.
We'll make some cookies. Oh my God, y'all! We can make some
Of
cookies.
knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
What do you guys say
Pesos. And information as to
if
the
we
whereabouts
finish
of
this
Javier
quest?
Escorting.
Okay then.
And then we go live
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny
on
way
the
of showing.
mobile and redirect to that and make some cookies. Yeah?
Oh, gringo! Ride with us! Ándale! A Chuparrosa! So it looks like it is me and you again, gringo.
Yeah, the mug cake. They're mug cakes or mug treats, they're called. There's two different brands. There one's called mug cake, the other's called mug treat.
This is an important assignment. Our orders are to deliver these munitions to Chuparrosa. They will help to finally crush the rebels.
I hate to break it to you, Captain, but I think you're gonna need a lot more than this.
I know. Most of the supplies are already in Chuparrosa.
Maybe we'll do that. We'll finish
deliver
this
them all by
quest and
train
then
to
we'll
our base
swap
camp
over
in
to
Escorting. Our forces are close to establishing control in that
I'll
region.
heat up some leftovers and make some cookies.
Why didn't DeSanta come with us?
Why do you think? Because he is hardly a soldier. I'm sure he has other important business, like mailing letters and sweeping floors and flirting with firemen.
He fought with you at
Are you defending that pathetic little errand boy? I did not see him fight. Without me, we would have lost the battle. He knows less than nothing on how to lead men.
Yet he's the colonel's second in command.
That is a good job. You are a funny man, gringo. DeSanta licks the colonel's boots and plays with his waiter friend. That is all. I am Allende's brazo derecho, his right arm. I am one of the few men he respects.
Is that right? You and him have something special, do you?
The colonel needs a maid, a woman he cannot fuck. DeSanta is that woman.
These will be chocolate chip, Hill Country Fair brand chocolate chip
Was
cookies.
hard.
You know what's funny is I would have never even thought about that, keeping cookies around. But when Bonghole hooked us up with a grocery run a couple months ago, on that grocery run he added chocolate chip cookies.
Those are the rules of war.
And I would have never even thought to do it.
You would allow a woman
But I was
to
like,
shoot?
you know, hell yeah.
That makes you an idiot. Not a gentleman. You confused me, my American friend. Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
¡Ándale! ¡Rebeldes! ¡Mátenlos! ¡Baboso!
Oh, shit. Oh no, how long does it?
¡Una emboscada! ¡Abre fuego!
Ain't no need to die, friend!
I think that is all of them. Buen hecho, padre.
Chuparosa. Taste the goodness of the cornbread with the honey sauce and the butter spread.
Rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
Chocolate chip cookies in the air fryer. I've tried that, but I did not have good luck doing it.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. The Escalera. People have been talking about the rebels planning
Oh man,
if these supplies
I do make good cornbread, but I make my cornbread is basically like cake because I make sweet cornbread. I like to put sugar in my cornbread. I've always liked to do that, and it turns out very good. It's very.
Something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
It's another ambush! ¡Traidores de mierda!
Honey would be a nice
At least one thing is going
substitute
right
to sugar
I
for
agree.
sure.
We ain't off to a good start.
Shoot well, tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
Oh, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth.
You're ridiculous.
Truth. Nothing hurts a traitor more than the knowledge his enemy fights for something true and noble. We are close to Chuparosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked me. If Melinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go after the rebels directly.
Is that the threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me. Here we are, at last. Soldados, abordamos el tren. do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. New recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say. Manténganse alerta! Get behind that gun. I am not taking any chances. You know how to use that gun.
Can't be that hard. Just point and pull the trigger.
For Dios! We will all be killed.
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of 2 recruits and the 2 men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Should be any second now, them little red dots will start popping up on my mini-map.
Look! Do you see them?
They best give me a square after this, I'm telling you.
Oh my God. We really got to do that again?
Not how far to go. The base camp is just at the top of the hill.
That was madness.
You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever I can promise you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more used to me alive.
Commander will want to speak to you.
Dios mío! ¡Sobrevivieron!
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos! Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
Where's my house at? Let's go to Escalera. Let's let that be that, and we'll heat up some leftovers and eat some cookies.
Come on.
Tenemos que hacer algo, amigo.
Slow down.
¡Basta ya, agitadores! ¡Fuera de aquí! ¡Pendejos antipatrióticos! ¡Van a pagar!
I don't care how late it is, I'm going to save the game right here. Yep, that looks about right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to say to everyone that is here right now, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rule. We are going to... Let me get set up here with my... Come on. Microphonies. Put this guy over here. And we won't really need another one. There's no sizzle today. I'll just leave that there. This I will need. Boop. What are we at? 51%. That should be enough to stream for a while, but just in case it's not, I'll go ahead and get the battery pack out. Just in case. What's that at? About halfway. That's fine. Okay, and we are doing... Oy. Get this guy out. These are my best friend selfie sticks. I've used them forever. This is on a selfie stick. This is on a selfie stick. All right. So we are going to do a... Let me see. I think I have a picture of a cookie I took of last time's cookies. And I didn't delete any of the pictures, just the videos, because pictures don't. Making a picture. Hold on, I'm rotating. Upload thumbnail, save. Fresh hot chocolate chip cookies after leftovers, of course. Public, enable monetization, next. Orientation, go live. Okay, so now I am live in 2 places. And hey. Now we are live in 2 places. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to tell everybody on this stream the same thing I'm going to tell you guys on this stream. Guys, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. It helps me so much if you do those things. It costs you absolutely nothing. If you would like to support the channel further, then by all means, become a member. You know, become a member, become a patron. Do that if you'd like. That being said, guys, these gaming streams have gotten absolutely nuts lately. And I can't tell you how crazy it is that we're able to pay our rent by just playing video games now. And that's a thing that is happening. It's pretty crazy, right? I think it's pretty crazy. But what can you do? Here we are. And we are going to finish up our Red Dead stream, and we're going to make some cookies over here. Shout out. Oh, Alien. Dude, thank you so much, Alien Son. And Satchel received a gift membership. How about that, dude? The Satchel Claus himself getting the gifted membership. Dude, welcome back, Satchel. Thank you for being a member. That's pretty awesome. All of this stuff is happening in the other chat of the stream that's currently ongoing. We are going to be making some cookies, though, so don't go nowhere, guys. Hang tight. Stay right where you're at. You don't have to do anything. The redirect is about to happen, and I will see you guys on the other side. Roll Tide to y'all in Red Dead, and for those here for the cookies, we're about to do that right now. Dig? Roll Tide.
Go use a gift.